Hello everybody and welcome back to a new stream. How are you guys doing today? Are you doing well? Hello Che King, it's good to see you again. How are you doing? Are you good? That's good, I'm glad you're doing well. Today we will be... Oh, Mark is here too! I'm doing good. How are you doing, Mark? Why would you ban quests? The whole point of today's stream is that we do the Archon quest. My friend can exit from the hospital and calm. Oh, I'm glad that he's out of the hospital. Everything is great. I'm so glad to hear that. Actually, I think I'm gonna move chat back up. I actually moved chat back down there because of Among Us and I forgot to move it back up. Hello, welcome to the stream! Yeah, it's only 5 minutes. But now we have to wait 5 minutes to start. Yes, gotcha impact. Yeah, you banned quests. That was quite inconvenient. So, for 5 minutes we have to do something else then. We can kill pigeons. Should we go traumatize Timmy? That won't take 5 minutes, but we can. I wish I saved up to 2k so I could ban you from listening to Brielle. What do you mean banning me from listening to Brielle? Poor Timmy. He had it coming, he keeps complaining. Yes, we're playing Genshin! Okay. Aww. Well, Timmy has been saved from getting traumatized. Check up on the slaves in the mines, so I don't have to listen to her banning. Wait, what can you redeem for 2k? I'm not sure what redeem you're referring to. The slaves in the mines? What slaves? What mines? You mean the chasm? Are there slaves? Did I miss something? Where are there slaves in the mines? Oh, I have a quest here. I have so many open world quests that I accidentally started and then never did, and I never had the energy to continue doing them.
An end. Even time itself.
Yes, time will come to an end. Opens game, traumatizes Timmy, closes game, refuses to elaborate. No, I actually wanted to do the Archon quest, but someone decided to ban me from doing quests, so now we have to waste 2 more minutes until the ban is lifted and we can start with the quest. So now we have to wait. This kid looks like Timmy. Why do you look like Timmy? Also, I thought Skirk would be taller than that. She looks barely...
Where is it?
Where is what? What are you talking about? Wait, is Skirk the same height as Citlali? Okay, no, she's a little bit taller, but... The height of characters confuses me, like... Hello, Timmy. Are you crying? Are you? Skirk will throw you into the void if you're crying, just so you know. Oh, the 5 minutes are up. We can start the quest. Okay. A space and time for you. The end of a journey is also its beginning. Time is meaningless. You and I are clearly looking at the same view. Space is meaningless. Until your destiny and mine collide and twine all those threads together. Where you had food at? Oh, you're back! Welcome back! Okay, let's start the quest. Near the Collective of Plenty, you agreed to help Janssen conduct a patrol. However, you stumble upon something completely unexpected. Is it our twin? Is it our twin? Because it says our fates will be intertwined again. Honestly, I've been waiting so long to meet him again because remember the last time we met him and he just left through the portal and I was just like, rude? You just leave me here? Take me with you.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
The voices are back! And I don't talk about the ones in my head for once. Space is meaningless. Yes, space is meaningless. Whether you're in a different country or not, I will always be there. Don't check under your beds. I'm not hiding there. I'm hiding in your closet. Don't check though.
Oh hey, Coach Yan-san! What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
You know, I actually really like Paimon's new voice. She's like... She still sounds like Paimon, but she's like more calm now. And I really like that.
Alright, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count.
I mean, Paimon is constantly doing backflips in the air. Doesn't that count as exercise? What? I don't have a closet, I have a dresser? It's the secret closet no one told you about. So who's been eating the snacks I leave for you under the bed? I come out at night out of the closet to get the snacks and go back into the closet. Don't you worry. Rather than training, that sounds more like helping you out.
Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help.
Aw, do you need help from the great hero of Natlan? What? What do you mean, what?
The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, by the way, just so you know, I'm not insane, at least not more than I used to be. I'm also talking to someone on YouTube, but I haven't found a way yet to share the YouTube chat on screen, unfortunately. I know how to do it with the Twitch chat, but I don't know if I can share the YouTube chat on screen, so just so you know when I'm reading a chat that you can't see it from YouTube. The closet, what secret closet? It's a secret, I can't tell you.
so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do, too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you.
That is true, yeah.
But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
I'll find it. I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's with that look?
Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you.
Yeah. Someday I'll be with you, Twitch chat someday. I mean, Twitch is free. You can come over here right now if you want to, darling. I mean, you don't have to. It's completely up to you, but if you want to. There's actually a link on in my YouTube bio to my Twitch channel if you want. But you don't have to. It's whatever you desire, darling.
Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition!
Yeah, we can't have that, can we? Don't underestimate me. I'm not underestimating you. But I'm not sure you can keep up with my sorcery.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon. Alright, coach, we'll help you out. Now I'm doing this for Paimon.
Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area.
I'll chill on YouTube for now. That's okay. As long as you're enjoying yourself, everything is fine with me. I'll find it, and I promise you. Okay, okay. I'm looking forward to it, darling.
That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing, just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry.
You're not strolling, you're flying around. Okay. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Oh, what's going on here? Is this where we're supposed to go? Oh no, a little further.
I'm tired already.
Me too, Granny. Me too. Oh,
What's this? Was there always a cave here?
I'm not sure we've
We should
ever
go
been
take a look,
here.
right? Seems like a thing to do on a patrol.
What's with your attitude? What about my attitude? What are you talking about?
Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile.
There's something glowing on the floor.
Why is it hiding away here?
No, I'm having flashbacks to that one quest in Sumeru. Oh, that does seem like trouble.
Ah! You woke it up!
Me?
Huh? It ran away. Oh, guess our reputation in that land is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
There's something on the ground.
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still.
Oh?
What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key?
A key?
The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
You said to the one that said we're good at strolling, and you said, and I quote, you don't stroll, you fly. Yeah, but because Paimon is flying. Like, strolling is when you're walking around, right? What do you mean, what's with my attitude? I'm just saying, Paimon is flying. Oh my god, it's Paimon from Fortnite? What do you mean it's Paimon from Fortnite? Is there a Paimon skin in Fortnite? This is the key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship. The spaceship? The one we used to travel through the worlds?
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship?
I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, me neither, I guess.
Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
That's the one? But isn't flying around, strolling around the same thing because you're moving around? But she's not using her legs. Key to Vector Sigma? Yeah.
So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
It was there before we got here. How would I have dropped it? No, I still have mine. I've always made sure to keep it safe and sound. If the key's that important, how come we never talked about it before? Or did I just forget about it? I didn't remember the key being mentioned before. Paimon skips leg day. Yes, I mean, look at her legs, they're barely moving. I don't know absolutely anything about Genshin Impact. Ask me anything and I'm gonna pretend to know. Why, thank you, I appreciate it. But magic flows through her legs to propel her up. I'm not sure it's going through her legs. I'm not sure how Paimon flying works. I thought it was something in her... either in her back or like just something that surrounds her entire body. Or it's something that's like coming from within her, or... I don't know how her flying magic works. I didn't ask. I do have experience with gacha games and I'm an avid player of Cookie Run Kingdom. I've never heard of Cookie Run Kingdom, but it sounds interesting.
Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is...
There are only two of these. One belongs to me, and the other to my brother.
Knew it!
Oh, that rhymes!
The keys to a spaceship! Huh. Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no. Descender.
Yeah, we've known that all along.
But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here?
Yifer must be here.
The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it.
Basically, gacha game meets turn-based RPG with lore that would make Hollywood writers shiver. Yeah.
If that's true, it means your brother was here recently.
And by extension, the Abyss Order was probably here as well.
Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Anson's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Anson?
I would follow the trail. I'm not kidding, a game about fucking cookies is one of the best lures I've ever been into. Really? Cookie ranking. I will definitely look it up after the stream. I need to hydrate. I will hydrate. I thought he was about to say I have experience with flying by using my leg. That would have... That sounds like he was jumping and falling. That wouldn't be good. Okay, I hydrated. So now we can go search for Ether.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
We don't have time for you. We need to find my brother so we can beat him up for leaving us.
Oh, hey, Ian-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you.
I wasn't.
We made a huge discovery today.
Let me go look for my brother.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore.
Okay.
The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Oh? Did the Abyss attack?
Wait, canceled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Ha! Called it!
Huh?
Didn't expect your suspicion to be confirmed so quickly. I think I have a theory about Paimon's powers. Something Genshin and Kukiron Kingdom also have in common. Gun to your head, you can't tell who's female and who's male. I mean, you can kind of. There are a few signs how you can tell, but yeah, I see where you're coming from. Of flying. By all means, please share your theory. Sounds like Aether's on the move again. I'll find a way to speak with him in person this time. I have to.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
We're going to war again? That's pretty easy to tell who's female and male. Yeah. Is that a guy or a gal? You mean Janssen? Janssen is a girl.
One little sect versus the entire nation at war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
Well, I wasn't sure about Janssen at first either. What if she uses her magic to propel herself up, which means she moves her legs to do so? No, I don't think so. Pretty boys and handsome girls, my beloved. Yes.
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to.
That's true. I thought Janssen was a guy. No, Janssen is a girl. She's moving her legs right now. She isn't really moving her legs that much. What if Paimon just has a jet turbine up? No, I don't think so. I don't. Yes, Janssen is a girl.
Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
Her legs aren't actually moving, they're just gently swinging around. It's like when a child is sitting on a chair and her legs are just slightly like moving. It's like... It's just gravity. The legs are just hanging? Yes, exactly. How short is Paimon? She's the size of a toddler. But I think she's cute. Also, it kind of looks like she's wearing a diaper. I don't know why, but the way it moves around her lower body, it looks like she has a diaper. I don't know. And I'm confused. It's magic. It's supposed to confuse you. Let me guess, she's as old as the Earth. Who knows? Well, I am keen to find out more about the situation. And I can provide some information on the Abyss Order.
Great! Then let's head over together.
Yes. What if Paimon is jumping at such high speeds that we only see the part where she's in the air? Nah, I don't think so. Sounds like those picture motion videos people used to make about flying around. But they were so funny. Less than 400 years old. Yeah, thanks Google. Wait, Paimon is less than 400 years old? I always thought we were like more or less the same age as Paimon, but the Traveler is over 500 years old. Is she older than she looks, or is that just me? I mean, look at Citlali. She's a grandmother. Would you have guessed that? No, because Teyvat has its own laws. Paimon is the name of one of the spirits of the heirs Goetia alongside Barbados and Ball. Really? I didn't know that.
Malika!
Hey, it's my favorite Pyro Archon!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Ian-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
Would you guess she's a grandmother? No, because it's Hoyoverse. Exactly! So like she should be around the same age as them. Yeah, that makes sense. Hoyoverse just big an isekai at this point. Yeah, really?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
How many tomboys are in this game? I'm missing out. I mean, if you want to start playing the game, by all means start playing the game.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
Or if you prefer, you can just second-hand play through me. Whatever you desire, my dear fun-sized muffin. Hoyoverse just hired Truckun to get me already? Yes, please! Take me!
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Is that king from Owl House on her head? I don't know where she got that mask on her head from, and I'm not going to ask.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
I'm downloading Genshin Impact. Oh no, I've been a bad influence. Oh well.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
Isn't it like 30 gigabytes? I actually don't know. I just know at this point it's huge. Like every update takes forever, and if you're just downloading it now, you have to download like 5 years worth of updates, so it's gonna take a while, yeah.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
She killed them Marowak and stole its skull? Did she? I don't know.
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
If you ever feel useless, remember that Hoyoverse made a Genshin Impact mobile port. Yeah, I used to have Genshin Impact on my phone, but my phone always got so hot that I was just like, no, I'm not gonna risk exploding my phone.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
I'm not staying out of this. I might meet my brother again. Marowak from Pokemon has a skull like that. Yansan killed a Pokemon? That's not okay. Does your phone actually explode if you use it for too long? I hope not. Like, don't get me wrong, this looks peak, but taking up my entire storage for one game? Yeah, that really wouldn't be good. Modern phones have sensors so that doesn't happen. Yeah, I was making a joke. I don't actually think it's possible from normal usage for a phone to explode. Jarvis opened Genshin on Shiro's phone and opened 500 Chrome pages in the background. I don't have it on my phone anymore. I deinstalled it because I couldn't open it without fearing for my hands to burn. My phone was getting so hot it felt unhealthy. Oh my, that scared me then. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It was a joke. No, your phone shouldn't explode. I hope. No, this one is personal for me.
Oh? In what way?
The current leader of the Abyss Order is my brother.
Yep, that's how it is.
That's just how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed.
Very personal, yeah. Should still avoid letting your phone overheat. Yeah, I am trying to avoid it to the best of my abilities. Sometimes when I'm driving, I use my phone for navigation, and it's like I have a little phone holder thingy in my car. And then my phone is like in the sunlight, and then when I take it out, it's like really hot, and I'm just like, oh yeah, Lord, please don't hurt my phone. Please, son, don't hurt my phone. I still need it. I wish I was blind now. Why? What happened? The battery of the phone I'm holding inflated after overheating, and the phone may not explode, but the battery will? Well, thank you for unlocking a new fear.
If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
That's what I want to know as well. I've been trying to figure it out since I started this game.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment.
Yeah, he just left me after I met him, and he was like, you need to finish your journey. Like, now.
Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
Yeah, it's really rude.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
I wouldn't call it common for him to leave me through a portal. I didn't want to see a guy sent before I sent the message. I wish I was... Oh, I see.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world.
Yeah, because we're the main characters.
Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
Absolutely. I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do. I wouldn't go that far. Malika Mommy? Why do you keep calling her Mommy? I should be the only one you're calling that. I'm just kidding.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position.
Respectfully, no, Friern. I got rejected! I need to be blind and deaf now. Ah, poor sweetie. What do you mean respectfully no? Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream! So, Muffin, what do you mean no? Mommy Aritsu, where are you? I'm not sure if Ritsu is joining today's stream. I only sim for Mawika. Rude. You can have 2 mommies? That's legal now.
Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
Don't worry, you're 7th on the list. I'm not even in the top 3? I'm not even in the top 3? Who are the other ones? Who are the other 5 between me and Mawika? I need to know. I need answers. I need to be deaf-old. Not even in the top 5. Do you have Arlecchino? No, I don't have Arlecchino. Jealous like my ex, goddamn. I'm not jealous. I'm just saying. I have Mawika though. Sounds great.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
But what I do hear is that I'm in the top 10. Isn't that right, darling? Why am I listening to this? I don't know. You joined the stream. Shiro, you're my #1 cult leader. Aw, thank you so much. See, Muffin, at least someone likes me. Don't do that. Don't do what? Say I'm in the top 10? I am in the top 10. You said I'm number 7. Okay, but seriously though, if you want to do it like that, respect the cult. This is awkward? What's awkward? What is awkward?
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Look, I have your mommy. This conversation. Well, you started it. Look, I have your mommy. Me plugging my ears. It's okay, this conversation is officially over. There's a fly in my room! Go away, go be somewhere else. No one invited you to the stream. Thank God. There's no space here for God. No, ignore me. I was just looking because the baby was cute. Stop thanking God. He got nothing to do with this.
Look, it's Hilali.
Shiro becomes hot live on stream? What do you mean becomes? What do you mean becomes? I've always been hot.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
Thank the Hydro Archon? Yeah, that's better. Thank you. Sorry, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry.
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Hilali out of the house.
That is true.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
Oh, she's pouting. Poor Hilali. It's okay, we'll take care of the big bad abyss.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
The wrath of Eatsley.
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
I'm not sure he came up with the name, but sure. I'm just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. If I were him, I'd have changed that name long ago. Yeah, let's go with that.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order?
A member? He's the leader. Breaking the fourth wall, Hoyoverse casually roasting itself. Yeah.
I only said that because I was mad. But maybe I went too far?
No, you're fine. Don't worry.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Hello there.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
They went meta?
You didn't have
Yes.
to say that last part out loud, Seat Lolly.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get him!
Sid Lally being socially awkward.
Show no mercy!
Grow!
Shower me with... Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
Let my name echo in song!
This might hurt a little.
Rev the engine!
I love how Nahida's just like, this might hurt a little. And then she just absolutely blows up everyone.
Phew. Much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know it hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold!
What's the Abyss Order? They're a group of people who attack people. It's like they're
Everyone hold hands!
an organization with these monsters.
The end of our legacy.
Now!
Get to work! Let's ride!
Power of friendship type shit. No, not the power of friendship. Guns and violence, that's where all the money lies. This might hurt a little. Yeah, Nahida just be like, this might hurt a little. Bang, bang, boom, you're dead. Dark light candlesticks created by believers in the abyss and chaos will constantly absorb nearby characters' elemental energy and convert into void words. Okay.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it!
I'm already working on it. Be patient.
This resistance is faltering. Now's our chance!
Gaslighting my bluff. Wait, who's getting gaslit?
Rev the engine!
Warriors, attack!
Yeah! Attack! I love spreading misinformation on the internet. Do you now? No, they're taking all of my elemental energy.
Let the world collide!
How rude.
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Nightwind.
All who resist the abyss will pay the price!
Get him! Light up a blazing sun!
Wait, where'd he go? There you are. I hate it when I'm attacking them, they just leave. Like, can you wait until I'm done? Is Barbara still the strongest character? Of course she is.
Grow.
The world will.
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
Because it is elemental energy. Lesbian. What do you mean lesbian energy? But yes, Barbara is still the strongest character in the game. Always has been, always will be.
The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Nightwind.
They're lesbian coded? I don't know what that means, but okay.
Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet.
Wine? Hey, we don't promote getting drunk here. It's really bad.
Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end.
Oh, you do? You're being naughty, you're getting bonked.
But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Our liver is evil, you need to drink to defeat it. That's bad, that's a no-no. Yeah. You can't unsee the Morocco skull. I'm so sorry.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
Can't Booze and Crew's cult leader said no. Well, it's not good for you. If you want to spoil yourself, get some chocolate. Oh, drinking is bad. Oh, that's a bad habit. Oh, stop hitting my ribcage with a metal crowbar. Shush. You want me to hit you with a metal crowbar? 'Cause that can be arranged. Chocolate is good? Yeah, exactly.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Oh, not again. Alright. Oh, I need to hydrate again, okay. No hitting people with metal. Well, not within the cult, but if it needs to happen. But thank you for the hydrate. Y'all not telling me what to do, I'm kings. Alright. More than meets the eye, yeah. So, we're no wiser as to the Abyss Order's objective. Back to square one. If I could only get Ether to talk to me, I could get answers for all of us. I'm heading back to the Collective of Plenty. The keys are only leads so far.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Oh, Briella's here! Welcome to the stream, darling!
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Debating? What do you mean debating?
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
Okay, let's go back to look for Ether. Okay, we have to walk again. I don't like having to walk. Chat is killing me. Yeah, me too. Me too, darling.
Return to the skies!
Yeah, ever since last week, a few people joined and suddenly chat is going wild with stuff. You heard me? I didn't hear, I seen. Stop fighting, you two.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. Iansan and Lali are waiting for us.
Yes, let's search the cave.
Ugh. We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands?
What's with this picture on the wall? Yeah, let's kiss and make up. JJ getting lessons and you have no idea. Yeah.
Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by?
I mean, that would be possible, no?
Seems kinda ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But, then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Come here, boy, first. Okay, guys! Chill, calm down. Wait, who are you?
Oh, thank goodness! Someone's here. Please help me!
Who are you?
Huh? Who are you? What happened?
Big muffin energy. He's not big, he's fun-sized, whatever that means. Who are you?
No, now isn't the time.
Does she know us?
Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
You've come to the right person. But where are these monsters you speak of?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not joking, though.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
Oh, hell, Shiro, help. Okay. You can hide behind me. I will protect you. Don't worry, JJ. But I really don't see anything. Where do you intend to run to?
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things.
Oh, you're welcome, darling. What?
Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right.
Or maybe she fell.
Quick, let's see if she's okay.
She doesn't seem okay, but okay.
What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
Imagine if Brielle bans you from quests. Don't give her ideas. Me want kissies. Oh, Muffin is down bad.
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean? What monsters? What do you mean no more quests? We're in the middle of a quest. Why? Let me help you up first. Huh? Not my problem. Rude. Suddenly I can see
Now
them.
you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now.
Oh, calm down. I'm sorry. I'll take care of them now.
Great! Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Yes, I am the great savior. Okay, she clearly seems to know who we are.
Shower me with the... I see everything.
But from where?
Try and stop me!
anything, so she can't tell.
Banned the sole purpose. Too bad she's probably stuck in this for 3 more hours. Yeah, it's like... I mean, I usually want to honor your redeems, but... I can't cancel the quest while we're in the dialogue. I can't do anything about it. And I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, that was a bad idea.
It just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually.
Isn't that what practicing looks like too? I want a refund. You can just tell me in chat something you want to ban, and we will count that as your in-game ban. I want to talk to your manager. You're talking to her. It is me. Yes, Muffin has become a Karen. I don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I held her hand.
Oh, really?
I want your supervisor. I am my supervisor! I am the supervisor. I feel like dying, it's so hot outside. Yeah, here too. I had to go to 2 doctor's appointments yesterday, and so I was like outside for a long time, and my car was outside in the sun, and when I went back home, I got inside my car. It was so hot, I was like, no, I'm melting, melting. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Because of that, we need hydrate. Yes, very true. Please stay hydrated, everybody. Ban attacking there. Okay, I shall not attack anyone or anything for 5 minutes. That is your redeem. Let's try it one more time. I want to check that I got all the monsters.
Sure.
No, Lumine just wants to hold her hand. What? What happened? What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check.
So you want to talk to your superior? My superior is busy! Oh my god, Yuri? Calm down.
I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Is she blushing? My car was from 9 to 2 in the sun, and it's a black car, so more than hot with 33 degrees Celsius. Oh my god, that sounds so uncomfortable. I hope you left your doors open for a little before entering. I think you could actually get a heat stroke from just entering a car without letting it air out first. Like, just leave your door open for a few minutes and you should be able to get inside without dying. Muffin is speaking peak. Oh? I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Also, where is she from? I don't think the clothing matches any of the regions we've been to before.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
Deirdith. Yeah, I waited 2 minutes for being inside and then I started the climb into my car. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I usually leave the door open for a little bit too, so I can get inside without suffocating from how hot it is.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible.
Paimon is Paimon. Still best introduction.
So, what was the deal with those monsters just now anyway?
How would I know?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Oh, you weren't making fun of you.
Whoa, that must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
Why did her eyes look like Foresta's mask? A what muffin? Okay, Yasha shall not cook no more. I heard that so wrong. Yes. It would have made us more monsters than the monsters. I'd never do something so horrendous.
Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it.
Yeah, we're blind.
But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Oh no. There's a cave nearby. Why don't we rest there for now?
Good idea. We'll take you.
I mean, we're just outside of the cave, no?
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore.
Why did you come here? Like, why did you walk around?
Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
But she called me savior. Does that mean she was looking for me?
Huh. That's the second time you called the traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny.
Wait, is she looking for Aoife?
Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
No?
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young man.
So she is looking for Aoife.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really?
I think I know who it is. There's someone out there who matches all the requirements.
Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Of course, yeah.
Who is it?
Aoife! My brother.
You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see him?
I'd like to see him myself.
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to care.
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Don't worry, I don't blame you.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together.
Have you always believed that Doomsday will come? Have you always believed that the Savior will come?
Yes. Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order. Now she's getting shy again.
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Paimon is being insensitive.
Oh, I just, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams.
Oh dear.
And it's not every day that the savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
Does she have a crush on us?
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
Her body can't handle it anymore. That's what happens. How am I supposed to respond to that?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now.
She reminds me of Ritsu.
Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again.
She's like the shy version of Ritsu, and Ritsu's just like, boobies. Here another Ritsu. No! I would never. No one can beat Ritsu in being sus.
If you manage to find the savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Also, Deirdre started the whole thing.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
Don't blame me for Deirdre being down bad for me.
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Can't we give her some food? We have more than enough.
Alright then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy.
Can't we bring her to the Collective of Plenty or something? She shouldn't just stay out in the wild. It's dangerous.
What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her.
Are you sure you have everything on your own? Said the 3-foot tall. I mean, Paimon isn't alone. We are with her.
But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Okay, let's head back. Okay, but let's heal first. There we go. Oh, Yansan is here.
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
We found a person.
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
Was it really the weirdest experience we've had so far?
So I take it that the war's still on?
No progress yet, I'm afraid. Yes, unfortunately.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
Blah blah blah, so many waifus where the husband was at. I actually think it's been a while since Genshin released a male character.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Well, since you asked, this is technically my sibling's fault, so... No, I don't take blame for that. I'm gonna go with well since you asked.
Great. Thanks, you two.
I only know the Fontaine guy, the one with Farina, who has a
Hermione,
hot
our
ass
hero.
voice.
We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it though.
Oh, you mean Nuviolette? The one that keeps talking about water? Yeah, I really like him. Of course I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Aw, that's very nice of you. Yeah, the French name guy? Yeah, his name is Nuviolette. I actually have a video of a story quest on my YouTube channel if you want to hear him talk a little bit.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
Also, can you say Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? Cause I can.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around.
My friend showed me him in a Smash or Pass. I passed until I heard his voice. Yeah, I'm not going to try. That meme was peak brain rot and I loved it. It's actually not that hard if you learn each individual word slowly and then just put them together. Like, it's not really hard words to pronounce, it just sounds so rhythmic that you get confused. Like, Oratrice is easy. Mécanique, easy. D'Analyse, easy. Cardinal, easy. And then just combine it to Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something.
Not going to try, nuh-uh. Well, according to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Or something like that.
Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work.
What's with the blandest generic male characters? He's an NPC! Only the playable characters get a lot of individual design stuff.
But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Give me a daddy already? Why are you so down bad today? It seems suspicious though. Could this be related to their true objective?
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want.
As long as they worship my cult? I agree. Look, look, this is so cute! Aw, the baby saurians are so cute. Oshi, don't say the word, please. I have no earbud today. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will not say the word. I'm sorry, Brielle. You should have told me. Are there people around you? Can others hear me? Hello, everybody around Brielle. Spare me. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you, Brielle. And I love everyone in my precious cult.
Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
What word? Oh, come on, Muffin. You know exactly what word she means.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
I don't. Can you tell me, please? I could, but I don't want to. Because I'm only number 7 on your list. You don't deserve it.
Is that Hermione? What brings you here? Is this, like, a meet and greet?
Not really, no. But you do want to? I can change that. Can you? I highly doubt that.
I wasn't I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
Lumine looks so smug.
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero, that could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
You may find a cheeky little spot on number 4. Who are 2 and 3? Like, I accept Mavuika being number 1, but who are 2 and 3? I need to know, otherwise I can't accept number 4.
How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
Keep your secrets then. Well, if that's what you want.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions.
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah, relax.
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
Paimon is such a brat mood. Yeah, but that's why I love her.
No, of course not.
She's my brat.
I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Don't worry, Paimon, it's okay. No, his little heart broke!
But I am still on patrol. So please, great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
I think it's a fair request. What are you waiting for? Bring it on. If only she was taller than a house cat. Yeah. Also, it's been more than 5 minutes since you banned the fighting, so I can fight him. You're starting to make them more expressive now before it's just actual characters. True, yes. Yeah, it's nice that the NPCs are more expressive now. I forgot about that. I didn't. So we're fighting. He doesn't stand a chance. Wait, we're not fighting?
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us.
Still bland looking? It's still an NPC. They can't put too much effort into NPCs because they need to put all of the effort into the playable characters. Yeah, I really love Titlali's expressions. Yes, I love Titlali's expressions. She's so adorable. Well, for 30 goddamn gigabytes. Though true, they can. Learn from CCC. Right, I haven't played CCC yet, but I have installed it. So maybe we can play it next week. But I have installed it.
I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
Aw, I'm so glad he's happy. Finally. Actually, I've installed it a while ago, but I've had so many other things I wanted to do on stream. So I just didn't do it so far. Shiro, if you're on when I get back from a doctor's appointment, I'll get back on. Oh, you need to go to a doctor's appointment? Good luck with your appointment then, and maybe see you later. And thank you for coming by the stream.
Oh, Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Take an apple with you? No, the doctor needs to examine him. If he takes an apple with him, the doctor can't come near him. That would be counterproductive.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
No.
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentaro.
Ignore Paimon. He wasn't a problem.
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
I'm quite active in CCC. I'll be our proxy internet guide. Thank you so much, Brielle. You're so lovely. I love you so much. A lovely logic traveler. Speaking of Citlali, the drunkard is here? Yes, she is. That's exactly how I am too. No! Don't get drunk, it's bad for you. Who's the drunkard? Don't get drunk.
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, Citlali?
If you want to feel happy, you can eat chocolate. My liver is my biggest enemy. I really don't know how to respond to that. Like, you have issues.
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, you're new on YouTube? Well, I'm very glad that you chose to come by and say hello. Or burn people. That would be an option too, yes.
Oh, what does that mean?
Nothing good, I would assume.
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still.
I want to stream on YouTube, but I don't know how to. You need to create a channel, and then you need to get like verified by YouTube, but I don't exactly remember how that happened, but it will, when you create a channel, it will tell you what you need to do when you go to live streaming. But YouTube explains everything to you once you create a channel, so it shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I managed, so I don't even know if I'm broadcasting or not. Well, it will tell you when you're live. It will be like, it will say live, so that's how you will know.
It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
Do you use StreamYard? No, I actually don't know what StreamYard is.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Or use some software. I use OBS to stream.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
Actually, since you're here, Citlali, I might as well ask one more question.
Oh? Sure, what is it?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Have you ever heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Or schizophrenia? No, because then we wouldn't have been able to see them after holding her hand.
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge?
Yes, Paimon. Respect the granny.
Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Granny's mood? She just like me for real? No, she's not as down bad as you.
Hey, I'm not that old!
She's angry. I agree. It's hard to say what it was for sure.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
You tell the two about what happened.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Somebody's jealous.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
She the type of gal to drag me to the McDonald's cashier and yell at them. They asked for no pickles. Yeah, I feel like Granny would do that for us. Like, I would just be like, it's okay, I'll just pick them up. And Granny would be like, no, we shall go to the register. Excuse me. To my need, the mighty traveler asked for no pickles. Sorry, Shiro downgraded to number 8. Wait, Citlali was not on your list before? How dare you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise.
Also, would you guys be interested in making a tier list of all of the playable Genshin characters? Because we could do that if you like to talk about this kind of stuff. Not down bad that Granny reads. Yeah, publishing books, she's down. Okay, fair enough, Brielle, fair enough. Based on what? Based on everything. But we could discuss that. Like, we could... on Discord, we can discuss the parameters on which we are judging them, and then we can make a tier list. And then we can argue on stream together about our opinions. If you want that, we don't have to do it, but if you want to. I finally know how to change the language. That's good for you. Who knows nothing about Genshin makes a Genshin tier. I know stuff about Genshin. I've been playing pretty much since the release. What do you mean I don't know anything about Genshin?
But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior.
Flip it the other way, we make a Cookie Run Kingdom tier list. We can do both. No, I don't know anything about Genshin. Oh, you were talking about yourself. I mean, we could make a tier list for Genshin, Cookie Run Kingdom, for Honkai Star Rail, for CCC, for for pretty much any game you want. Just let me know on Discord. The world spins around me. No, it does not. It spins around me. I'm the main character here. It's Michael. Citlali so peak. Yes. Yes, I love Citlali so much.
That really makes me question whose side this girl is on. And
She's
whether
so
what she told you
pretty.
about her background is actually the truth.
And I love her tattoos, or whatever they are. The world spins around me. Yeah, you keep thinking that. You keep thinking that. Brielle knows, though, the world revolves around me. Right? Right, Brielle, darling?
Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
It spins not around her boobs, would Rita probably say. I mean, they're a part of me. I spit on the ground and I create an ocean. That's gross. God-sized muffin? Who's God-sized muffin? I only know fun-sized muffin.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
You're gonna change your name to God-sized muffin now, aren't you?
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
See, Lolly's so jealous. She's so cute. Look at her pouting. She's so adorable. Do you think she's a spy? Do you think she's some kind of weapon? No, the spy thing sounds more likely.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior.
For real, so adorable? Yeah, Granny's so adorable.
At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Like, the only thing that's bothering me about her is that she's a drunk. Everything else about her is perfect.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
I'm always careful. What you go with the drunkies? Alcohol is dangerous and it's bad for you. I know people who did very bad things when they got their hands on alcohol. Might as well. She seems to trust me after all. Happy to, although I doubt she means us any harm.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Drunkard, no problem. She's cute anyway. She gets a pass. Only Citlali. Yes, I agree. I mean, people are allowed to have flaws, and Citlali's still perfect, even though she's a drunkard. I agree. Brielle? Those are probably grieving. I drink for the hell of it. They are not grieving. I can tell you that much. They are not grieving. Pina colada never hurt anyone. Keep telling yourself that. Wait. I'm not going to rehab? I never asked you to. Wait, Brielle, darling? Can you do me a favor? Can you make a fan art of me with Citlali's clothes? Or is that too much to ask for? Because I would love to see that so much. I really love Citlali.
Here we are. Deardith will still be here, right?
You'll have to chain me and drag me. I can do that. Shiro rehab? Yeah, I'll try. Thank you so much. I mean, if it doesn't work out, that's okay too. I just thought I would ask. If you try and you're like, oh, this is too hard, or oh, I don't want to do it, then that's okay too. But if you're up to it and you want to, I would be really happy to see it. Because your art is really adorable. no. No rehab. First off, kinky. Second off, no. I'll chain you up and make you beg me. Beg for mercy, peasants.
Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
What do you mean? Oh, hell nah. Let's stay quiet and move in carefully. Muffin doesn't appreciate the cult leader. Oh, there she is.
Traveler, watch out!
Does she bonk me? Dodged. Shiro says I need to tell Ritsu. I mean, you can clip it and put it in the clip channel. I'm sure Ritsu will see it. My last drawing had a lot of pillows and stars. Comfy seat lolly. Yes, I loved your last drawing so much. It looked so cozy. Mom, please come pick me up. I'm scared. Oh dear. Your mommy's right here. Shoot. Maybe Daredevil really is a...
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me.
Mom, hurry. She's in the hunt, run, little muffin.
Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
If I'd thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge. And somehow, it still hurt less than I expected.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me.
No.
And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
You said you had food.
Huh. That's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh.
Poor
For someone on
girl.
the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
Could she really just be an injured civilian?
Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
She's like Paimon. You're unbelievable. Sure, I know just the recipe. Only takes an hour and a half.
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too.
You're always hungry.
Go on then. You can join us for dinner.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
No trouble at all. It's 2 favors you owe me now. Hope you're keeping count.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deirdith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
Add fern to them for the hungry and pouty squad.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Oh, it's okay, don't worry.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars. More beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
But she thought she was gonna starve to death. The time probably passed unbearably slowly.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars.
I'm about 2 hours late. Oh no. That's okay, Maria. You're here now.
And often,
Welcome to the
my
stream.
mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
Wait. Why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky? Thank you for the high grade. I didn't see the notification because I was on a game. Oh no. You missed her trying to seduce me. She failed. I wasn't trying to seduce you. I was just reminding you who's in charge here. I didn't fail miserably.
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter.
That's because she's not Queen Ritsu. Hey! I managed to seduce Queen Ritsu. I mean, granted, she just likes me for my body, but still! What do you mean I give bottom energy? What do you mean I give bottom energy? I don't give bottom energy. You're so rude. Riel, stop laughing.
Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world.
I stand by what I said. Rude.
And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
We know who's on top, Muffin is corrupting me. Ritsu top and Shiro bottom it. What do you mean, Ritsu top and Shiro bottom energy? What do you mean? How is Ritsu topping me? How is Ritsu topping me? That makes no sense.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
That seems kind of right, but also not really.
I really treasured my world for a really long time.
It's called Uma Musume. It's a mobile game, which is a Japanese game, kind of like a horse race, but it's not. It's a little complicated to explain. Oh, I see. It sounds very fun. But that's how you know her energy. Oh my god, Maria, you're so peak. Yes, Maria is very peak.
The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, the stories I always loved to hear about the Savior.
I'm so glad Maria is here. All good, Shiro. I just want to make you blush with top and bottom. I'm not blushing. I'm not blushing. Actually, I don't even know what it means for women to be top or bottom. Like, I know how it works with men, but I don't know how it works with women. I will have to ask Ritsu about that.
But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Turn on face cam though, then. Who? Me? You can see my face right here. There's no blush. That was not a nice one. Don't encourage him.
Yeah, go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars.
Lol, no gambling. They're high schoolers.
Maybe then,
who have 4
I'll
years,
finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
which they raise and you're their trainer to help them get their goal to win. Oh, I see. Beyond the stars.
Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her.
Can't we?
It's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
Well, we don't really know her, so we maybe shouldn't tell her everything.
I need to find the savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow.
What world are you even from? You still haven't told us. First time getting an ad and it's just 1 for 5 seconds peak. Well, apparently Brielle is the favorite of Twitch.
That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing.
At
So
least
I've
on
been
this
giving it
channel.
everything I've got.
Never got an ad myself.
You know what? It's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person. And it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her?
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
No!
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
In that case, guess we gotta try the trick again. Just give me your hand, I just need to see the
Can you see
monsters.
them now?
Don't be complicated, dear Edith. Oh, there they are. Yeah, stay back. I'll handle them. Oh! Didn't expect that.
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
We're always careful, darling.
Hey,
Fulfill our pact.
may I present?
Let's ride.
I love how Malika's just running them over with a motorcycle. It's so funny.
This way through the river.
Show no mercy.
Twitch knows who their superior is. You've got a superiority complex.
Fulfill our pact. Light it up.
Oh, there's another one. Hello there.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Full throttle.
It's simple and better than all of you.
Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them?
Just to be clear, no one here is better than me. You can call me a bottom all you want, but I still outrank you.
Oh, Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing alright, Deirdith?
Okay, auntie.
Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Careful not to break your hip. Oh, that ship has sailed already. My hip is screwed anyway. Also, I got Sheen on my main account yesterday. Ah, congratulations! It's not Skirk, but she'll do. Oh, you wanted to get Skirk? Oh, that's unfortunate. But do you at least like Sheen? Like, I have her, but I never actually used her because I don't really like her gameplay that much. But if you like her, then like, Sheen isn't too bad.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
But here's a virtual hug for you, Maria. And I hope you get the character you desire next time.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
Oh, she's fangirling again?
Alright. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Yeah, Genshin never gives me who I want. Well, since you lost the 50-50, you have guaranteed 5-star next time. So, I'm leveling Chin up right now. Aw, good luck then. Same thing with me and Cookie Run. Aw, good luck to you too for your next time pulling.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
I haven't played Cookie Run in a while. I'm personally satisfied that Gyarados isn't a threat, but it can't hurt to monitor her for another night. Aww.
Gyarados will be... Huh? Gyarados? Why are you going in alone?
It's getting a new filler update soon, a new special cookie. As you stare at the hibernation chamber key in your hands, you start to relax and drift into a deep sleep. Soon a vivid dream fills your mind. Oh, we're dreaming now? We're in the abyss! Or the Night Kingdom. This is the Night Kingdom. Aether! 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 And the Lord of the Night? Wait, is Aether's voice actor not... Are there voice actors for the twins? Please tell me they have voice actors. My head, it hurts. The flower? Yes, it's the same flower that Lumine has in her hair. I forgot what it was called, but it's really important to the story, I think. My headache, it's gone. I think I hear a voice in the dark.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
Now I wanted to talk to Aether. That dream I just had. Wait, we were holding hands?
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to,
Was she holding my hand?
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare.
Wait, did she cause the dream or did she interrupt the dream?
I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares.
Oh.
But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right?
Wait, did we have the dream with the Night Kingdom and Aether and then she held our hand and that's why we had this dream about the prophecy?
Huh. You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
Paimon is being protective.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dreams just now? I think I saw Aether in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream. But I can't remember what happened next. Never mind. If the memory's gone, I can't force myself to remember it. I'm gonna go back to sleep. We can catch up tomorrow morning.
No way way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Oh, do I really seem that shady to you?
Paimon is jealous.
Well, Deirdith, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Paimon is like a protective sister somehow.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me.
Of course.
3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
Okay.
Alright, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdith.
I really
See,
want to know what's
wait.
up with her
But
though.
if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
True.
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address.
Share location. Yeah, if it only was that easy.
How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Yes, she will send smoke signals.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
The Pyro Archon. Hold on. I think I see something over there. The Abyss Order!
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
Wait, she can't see them?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
Wait a second.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
Is she from a different timeline or something? I bet. A tried and tested method will allow you to see them.
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
Need to hold hands. Yeah, take my hand, Deirdith.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdith? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes.
There's something weird going on.
Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
Believe me, I'm as baffled as you are. The plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters which I can see, but Deirdith can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Ian-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away!
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
We gotta go! Bye for now, Deirdith!
See ya, and please take care.
Back to the Masters of the Night Wind.
Hey, Ian-san! We're back! We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
The front line has collapsed.
Oh no!
Huh? But how?
Did the Abyss Order send in reinforcements? Did they deploy some kind of secret weapon?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Oh. It's too hot in the room. I have 27 Celsius in my room. Really? That's way too warm. I actually don't know what temperature it is in my room because I don't have a thermometer, but I think it's not that hot in my room because I closed all of the blinds, so it wouldn't heat up in here.
Oh, feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start.
Yeah.
But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
Did we finally launch an attack? Did we unleash the Pyro Archon's might on them?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
Alright, I got it. I think I know what happened.
I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Ian-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
Yeah, who else could it be? He never misses an occasion like this.
Dainsleif.
Really? They got all of the voice actors back, but Lumine still doesn't talk? That's a pity. Like, it would have been so amazing if Paimon and Lumine would have said that together. I mean, what's the point of having a voice actress for the main character if you're not gonna let them voice anything? There he is. Wait, he's not voiced either? Okay, I have to get out my male voice. Were you waiting for me?
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Ian-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
We got you. The strike is down. Maybe next version it'll be there. Yes, I've heard about that. That's also why Janssen and some of the other voices are back. Also, I think the last quest, like the Windbloom Festival, is now voiced as well. But I'm not sure since I've done it before the strike was over. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what happened with the voice actors, but it's a real shame to play the game without them. No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Ian-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite alright. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Ian-san!
Bye-bye, Coach.
Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
See? Paimon said she. Janssen is a girl. Janssen, yes. I will remember the name. But I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me. Fine. Since you helped break the stalemate, we'll let you off the hook. Fine. Since Janssen wasn't offended, we'll let you off the hook. I mean, both answers would be fine, but Yeah, because Janssen wasn't offended, it's okay.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action in such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
I've been on the case for some time. Even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep the real operation a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan, so whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence for now, we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make the sacrifice greater and more painful than they could ever have anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time.
And the sooner we can do that, the better.
That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Right.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on the enemy's front has put him in a good mood. What about you? Any news to share from your end?
Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it.
So he's here in person? Unsurprising given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
Hold on. That girl called him the Savior?
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that. It referred to your brother then, too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense. That term's been around even before the Cataclysm?
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Well, when he was first granted the title of Prince, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming the might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if with him here, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the prince by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All the title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Huh. Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him.
Is that why Aoife is so determined to revive the homeland? Because he thinks he's failed as the Conrian savior? That certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Also, I'm sorry that my voice isn't deep enough for Dean Sliff. Okay, hydrated. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she's descendant from pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. Staying hydrated is important with these high temperatures, and all good with the voice. You're doing a great job. Ah, thank you. That would explain how her people retained their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated?
I can't count how much Sora have redeemed the water. Yeah, he's redeemed it a bunch of times, that's true.
Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
As she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I will consider it. But we must discuss our next steps first, being tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. I got an ad again, that's crazy, but only for 3 seconds. I mean, 3 seconds doesn't sound too bad. It's time for a time skip. Time skip. Time skip. We are doing a time skip because we can't wait. Oh, that's the one. Twitch loves making you binge watch. Yeah, it really does. No, we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine.
I'm sure you memorized most of them. That would be kind of funny, though.
Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all!
Where's Veressa, my cow? I don't know where Veressa is. But it's true, if Janssen is here, why isn't Veressa here? Though, I mean, she mentioned during her story quest that she's not much of a fighter, so I guess she's not confident enough to fight against the Abyss.
And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Maybe.
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Yeah, she's almost like Dialog of Natlan? You mean Veressa? I'm not sure I agree with that, because Dialog is kind of dealing with monsters in the shadows, and Veressa's... she's like doing it more publicly. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. The Dark Knight Bakao. Yeah, but she's not really high. She's more like Iron Man. Like, everybody knows who she is and everybody knows what she's doing. And she's kind of like, I'm just out here slamming monsters with my ass. Yeah, but she has a mask. Like Iron Man! Put the helmet on and get to fighting. Very well. Then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Jan-san.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer and you'll have a whole army going with you.
Jarvis, order food. The cow needs energy. I guess, yeah, more like Iron Man. I'm so glad you agree, darling. But if you come up with a better comparison, I would be happy to hear. But yeah, do you look as Batman?
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Alright, I'm back. I took some brownies out of the oven. And burnt my fingers in the process. Oh no, were you not wearing oven gloves? You need to wear oven gloves. Hot things are dangerous. But yay, brownies! I know, like Ritsu without the gloves. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. Now I want to have brownies too. Aww, I want brownies.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
Oven gloves are for... Oh, come on now. There's nothing cool about burning your hands. I forgot to buy some. You don't own any? They're so cheap. Go to the store and get some. You fool.
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own.
The Ritsu incident and the donuts. My grandma would kill me if she saw me with them. What do you mean? Burnt fingers aren't that bad? I have a scar on my hand because I burnt myself on a stove like 2 years ago. So burns are bad.
And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements.
Hurting your skin is not something to brag about.
Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Why muffin if no muffin? Wait, what? My grandma's the human embodiment of fuck it, we ball. Hell first? Yeah, hell first! The woman is not afraid of burnt. This world is a lie. Yeah, everything is a lie, nothing matters. Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
Because muffin is me, me is muffin. Me not eat muffins because me is muffin. Okay. The stars, they're all a hoax, a lie. Muffin is love, muffin is life. Live, love, muffin. Okay. Allow me to join you, Dainsleif. Alright, fine, I'm coming.
For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
Okay. Not sure who we're gonna see here, but okay. Assault the Abyss Order stronghold. Yeah, let's go assault the Abyss Order, I guess.
Is this the place?
Yes.
The Abyss Order's hideout in that land?
Playing as the number 2. It was a reference from the first Scare and Mona event. Oh, I missed that event. I started playing Genshin after that event happened. Oh. Or maybe I did start playing, but I wasn't far along enough in the game to play the event. But I didn't get to play that, I was too late. Too bad. I really have to look it up sometime because I really need to know what happened there. All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
Let's go! In this battle, Dainsleif will show you the might of the Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear the obstruction that bar your path. The swordsmanship Dainsleif has mastered as the Conrayan court guard captain allows him to easily espy the weakness in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy their void wards. Yet gave a lot of character to the Balladeer. Okay, I definitely have to look it up. Now the party setup is fine. Final Dainsleif in actual combat before GTA 6. Yeah.
Get to work!
I pressed the wrong button. Why can I not switch to Dainsleif? That's so rude.
Fulfill our pact! How brilliant!
Oh, I can't play as him, I can just summon him. Balladeer Skara? Ah yes, I did know that part, yeah. The music is so dramatic. What do you mean cheap tricks?
May I present?
He's so rude. Okay, but we don't actually get to play Dainsleif, we just get to summon him. It's like in Pokemon. Dainsleif, I choose you.
Hey! Committed to memory.
Get to work! Full throttle!
Oh, there's another one.
This place pretty little.
Let my name echo in song! Show no mercy! Ha! Try and stop me!
We're burning you. Just shut up and let it happen.
How brilliant!
Grow.
No, he summoned his stupid thingy.
He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Rev the engine!
The power of flame compels.
This place pretty little.
Shower me with praise!
Oh my god.
Full throttle!
Can you please just die?
It's a very different battle from the one we fought with Eon-san. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
That reminded me of a really bad Pokemon joke. What do you call it when a Pokemon leaves your team? A Pokégon. He makes a good looking Pokemon.
May I present?
Okay, but a Pokégon is so funny. I'm gonna tell Ritsu next time I collab with her. I'm gonna tell her that joke. Don't be sorry. I actually like jokes like that. I really like these kinds of jokes. I don't know why.
The abyss has come.
The abyss has come.
Show no mercy.
And we'll make them sorry for it.
The gift of grace.
What grace? What have you achieved so far? Nothing.
No more mistakes.
That's what you've achieved. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy.
Incinerate!
Be upon you.
Can you
Door
stop?
is opened unto you.
I got a sleepover with my friends tomorrow. Oh boy, stupidly funny. We're gonna sacrifice the dog. What do you mean you're gonna sacrifice the dog? You can't do that. That's not allowed in the cult. We don't sacrifice dogs. That's not okay.
Strike a pop!
I see everything.
Light it up! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Get to work!
The relentless spectre that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist, vain.
No!
The show begins!
They regenerated their stupid thing.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
New life, the end.
No more mistakes.
No, it's not. Stop lying. No! Stop attacking Farina!
Show no mercy!
Wait. Thou shalt sacrifice thy canine? No! Is it okay to sacrifice a cult member? Just asking, no harm intended? Are they a top or a bottom? I mean, what are you sacrificing them for? I mean, if it's for the greater good of the cult, you can sacrifice a cult member. But you need to be pre-approved by your cult leader, aka me. Something I'm not interested in knowing, so not sure. I mean, we'll cross the bridge when we get there. Okay, oh, she agreed. Okay.
Take me up!
I'm glad we agree. As long as I pre-approve it, you can sacrifice them. It needs to be a good reason, but if you have a good reason, then okay. Who are you?
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
Do I have a fancy title too? I want a fancy title too. It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy.
Ooh, he's angry.
But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won. Or that can you still turn the tide of this war?
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle.
He's so
No.
tall.
His Highness has achieved something far greater.
Why is he so tall?
For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
The Abyss Order's greatest wish? Does that mean...
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction.
Oh?
And then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
Why though?
What? He used the Loom of Fate?
Why though?
Wait. Does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover? Oh no. This makes too much sense.
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
So Conria is restored? What a load of drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium. Isn't there more to reviving a homeland than just reweaving its ley lines?
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just rewove.
Abyss lectors get so much peak dialogues? Yes, they really do.
Plus, if it was really so easy, Moika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
Yeah. I have one simple question. If Conria has indeed been revived as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
Anything amiss? Are there signs that I could have missed?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
I also vaguely remember seeing Aoife in the Night Kingdom, facing the Lord of the Night. Wait, that's not all. There were other signs as well. The Abyss Order chose to retreat from the stronghold. The Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with Janssen and Citlali. This isn't their usual style. The meditation of the Abyss Order's followers. According to a guard station near the Masters of the Night Wind, many members of the Abyss Order were seen idling around during the lull in the conflict, even settling down to meditate. I can't see monsters at the same time as Diridiv. I couldn't see the monsters that Diridiv could see, and she couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters on each other's side after making physical contact. Wait, could they have been doing that to help the Loom of Fate weave new ley lines? But still, that's just a theory, and it also doesn't tell me anything about whether they succeeded. My brownies are gone? Oh no, did you eat all of them already? Assuming he's right, then another possibility arises. I hate them? Good for you. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Deridiv. If she's Conrion, like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Conria that he speaks of might actually exist. And despite hailing from that separate time and space, Deridiv has found a way to communicate with us. I was right, she's from a different timeline! Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you to not believe his lies. The notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. But we wanted some, so we have a new sacrifice. Oh, are you sacrificing Muffin now? Because I approve. Make some yourself. Use love. Hiss. Oh, you're hissing at each other now. There's only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant, and that is silencing this man for good. What do you mean I approve? You called me a bottom and you didn't put me on number 1. You have insulted your cult leader. You know what? Down to number 12?
Eat Papa! Get him!
He's just emoting me!
Do you still not understand? You battled in vain!
Shut up, Abyss guy. Muffin is cool, never sacrifice Muffin. Mean that I'm going to eat my ice venture. Oh my god. No! No! My baby! How dare you hurt my precious baby! The disrespect! A homeless man is above you, by the way. How rude!
The show begins! Show no mercy! Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Muffin doesn't appreciate me.
You battled in...
That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all.
Ma'am, your baby's half a millennia old. I don't care. She's cute and she's small. She's my baby. And you can't convince me otherwise.
Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Also, I'm older, so who cares? Deridiv is the only potential lead we have. I think we should at least talk to her about all this. Okay, Auntie. Why do you keep calling me Auntie? Hey, sorry I fell asleep. What did I miss? Hey, Ritsu is here! Okay, Ritsu. The chef does? The chef does what? Okay, Ritsu, you need to answer a very important question. Because Muffin said that I'm a bottom. Do you agree with that? You missed a lot. Unfortunately, that's true. I understand. You think she might be from the revived Conria, yes? Why are you laughing? Ritsu, why are you laughing? You missed Muffin shenanigans? Yes, you did. I regret nothing. I'm laughing so hard. No! Muffin called me a bottom and then Tara said that you're the top and I'm the bottom. And now I'm insulted because I don't know what it means for women to be a top or a bottom. But I know that usually when people call someone a bottom, it's an insult. So, I'm upset. I agree with Muffin Rita, you know the end. Ariel, how could you betray me like this? Rita, you surviving the temps? The temperatures are... No, I accidentally skipped over his dialogue, no! For short, you're the type to whimper. Me? I don't whimper. On the other hand, when I went to the doctor... Okay, I do whimper a lot when I went to the doctor, but it hurt! The chef appreciates Queen Shiro. Oh, Maria, I love you so much. Oh, you're dying of heat? No. Same though. Okay, it's a fair question. What's a fair question? I have said my piece. I doubt Conrad could be revived so easily. But if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. Feel it in my room are 27 degrees Celsius. Feel like I am dying. Will she forgive me, but Muffin is speaking the truth? What do you mean? If you're a bottom or top, although. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, Ritsu. Like, don't do it here in chat, but I need you to explain to me sometime what it means for two women to be a top or a bottom. Because I only know it with the male version. I think with experience you could make a solid switch. The people have fun. You're calling me a bottom because I don't have experience? That's fair though, yeah. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found. Ever heard of Scissors City, Shiro? I will explain. Thank you, Ritsu. I did not. No, what's Scissor City? I've never heard of that. Yeah, Ritsu, you need to call me sometime after stream and explain to me what it means. Oh! Oh no. What just happened? Oh boy. Okay, Muffin. What? Don't ever cook again. So when two women love each other... What? I said you can be a switch with experience. It could go either way. Wait, a switch is someone who can be a top or a bottom, right? That like switches between the two, right? It's I think better if Ritsu will tell you after the stream. Wait, you mean Scissors? Wait, is Scissor City, I've never heard of it before, but I'm gonna ask Ritsu after the stream. Why is Ritsu laughing? Is this conversation sus? Is that what's going on? Yes? I'll leave it to Ritsu. I will explain. Thank you, Ritsu. Thank you. Everyone is being mean to me today. Very sus. Oh no. I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. It is she would know, of course the Ritzas would know, of course she knows. I just woke up. You just woke up? Well, I mean you're horny 24/7, this can't be too bad for you. Right, did you sleep well, darling? Are you okay? I hope you're not in too much pain because of the heat and everything. This is my second time in stream and I've already caused chaos. You haven't caused chaos, you are chaos. And it's really funny. What has this chat gone to? Look, This all happened in my last stream. I don't know what happened. Suddenly Muffin and JJ appeared and suddenly everything went to hell. Which is okay because I used to live there for a short while. Also, side note, I'm still working on my lore video, but I'm making progress. And I hope that I can finish it soon. So you guys can all watch it. But I'll need a little bit more time. But I'm working on it. I promise you. And you guys come instantly with that. I'm sorry, Aritsu. But also it's Muffin's fault. You meant you extra joined in the fitting time for the interesting things. You tried to seduce. I did not try to seduce you. You said I was number 7. And I was insulted. It's okay-ish. I couldn't sleep for 3 days, so I'm glad I fell asleep finally. Oh no! The heat really does not help with sleeping. Yes, I've had trouble sleeping in the past few days too. But hey, at least I made it on time to my doctor's appointment because I couldn't sleep. Yesterday was not a fun day. I had to get an MRI. It was so loud. Oh, sorry to hear. Yeah. Okay, what I do. And now you're number 12. Why am I number 12? Why am I number 12? Who's above me? Explain yourself. You got me with the seductive talk and the pet names. Oh, I seduced you? I really don't know what's your deal. I'm so confused with you. I could sleep, but I'm feeling cold now with 20 Celsius outside when I got work. Wait, it's 20 degrees Celsius outside? What? A homeless man I gave a burger outside of McDonald's. He was kinda cute. I'm cute! I'm cute! Oh, in the morning. Yes, in the morning the temperature was really nice. But Muffin, I'm cute! No, you're bratty and petulant? What does petulant mean? English isn't my first language. I don't know what petulant means. There's a difference. Damn, what do you mean, damn? I can be cute too. I can be really cute and you just keep insulting me. Jeez, insults left and... Yeah, he's insulting me left and right. That's so mean. Muffin is soon walking the ladder. We shall sacrifice him, because you can't insult the cult leader. So I will go. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everyone, and see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye, Zoro. Thank you for coming by. It was nice to hang out with you. I see her in IRL and you would put her in top 3, trust me. Only top 3? I'm not your number 1? I'm not your number 1? What do you mean? But yeah, bye, Zoro. Jokes on you, I'm into that. Into what? What? I'm so confused. It's okay, don't know what petulant means. I will Google it. Or petulant means very temperamental. I'm not temperamental. I don't know their preference. Thank you for explaining though. Okay, so top 3. Muffin. Yeah, bye. That's over one. Wait, Ritsu, darling. My precious darling. What place am I on your list? Am I number 3? Yes, Queen? What do you mean I'm number 3? I don't want to be number 3. I can't be your number 3. Who's above me? Who's number 1 and 2? I need answer. Ow. My list is black market. I thought my ex was jealous. The curse of immortality has struck you too then, Hayden.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago. See, there's the energy Muffin was talking about. Right, Muffin? Oh yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm so confused with Muffin. Muffin is confusing me so much.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
I'm confused with myself too. Well, that's not helping. Queen Shiro and Queen Rita are both #1 in my book. Aww, Maria! That's why I love you so much. You're the best. Aw, I love you, Maria. Aw, Maria, you're so adorable. I'm glad I have you here, or else I would lose all hope, because Muffin is making me lose all hope. Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over. Hope is nothing but a cheap trick of the minds. By the way, I woke up to a message from a friend asking about the Risu incident. What happened? What Risu incident? I don't know what incident.
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what incident your friend was talking about.
Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
I thought maybe in stream happened something. I don't know, did something happen? I don't know. And they're not answering. Yeah, ask your friend what they're talking about, because I have no idea. That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Conria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
Alright, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little.
I am confused.
Yeah, me too. Thank you for the hydrate, Maria.
What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the prince for his betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up.
Bottom 10 voice actors out? What? What does that mean?
Yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart.
More lore reveals? Yes, we're getting so much lore in this quest.
And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
Audition to 4 kids, maybe they'll take you in. I mean, I could ask them. I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive him. I have 6.5k cult points? 14k? 14? That's so many! Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor in Black Serpent blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
You're saving up? What are you saving up for, darling? I'm scared. All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code for chivalry. Yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. A special occasion? Okay. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sir Talochi, was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over it. There's little point discussing it now, of course. But all of this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. Saving up for what reward? Multiple rewards, one after another? Is it voice ban? Voice ban is 10,000, I think, and that's the most expensive one. Oh, that one works too. Make her drink an entire lake. No, there's like a cooldown for the hydrate one, because people were spamming hydrate so much that I put like a 5-minute cooldown in between hydration redeems. Like if someone redeems hydrate, you need to wait at least 5 minutes before you can redeem it again. And now I have to sing. Now I have to read his dialogue while singing. Sing a story. I can do that. What? Too cowardly to admit it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin, or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So, the Khaenri'ah we once called home. Dainsleif slowly closes his eyes. Countless memories of Khaenri'ah flood into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched into the hearts and mind.
Much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
There is never enough time for me to finish reading it. Why do they always make it so short? Why not put a button there so I can continue when I'm done reading it? Why do they do this? It's so rude. I don't like it. It sounds like you want to sing a country song. Hayden, shut up and let Queen Shiro sing. Yes, because Stainsle's voice is deep because he's a male. So I'm trying to go deeper to voice his male voice, but I need to sing because Nori already made me to sing. Oh, she chugging? I'm not chugging anything because I can't chug because my throat won't let me. Can you tell me how to make a chocolate chip cookie? Do you want me to make a baking video? Because I can. Because I like cookies. I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
The loom of fate. What have you done? Tell me!
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me.
Tell me the ingredients and one by one step of making a chocolate chip cookie, please. Chuck Chuck from Fortnite. Lol. I don't play Fortnite, so I don't know. But if you want a chocolate chip cookie, I'm not sure I remember the recipe, but hold on, let me look it up. Alright, I shall give you the recipe for chocolate cookies, for chocolate chip cookies. Alrighty, darling. Alright, I shall look it up, so I shall give you the answers to the question you seek. Alrighty, so if you want to make a chocolate chip cookie, you will need... Where's the picture I have of the cookie recipe? I found it. So you will need 125 grams of butter, 75 grams of sugar, 75 grams of brown sugar, 1 pack of vanilla sugar, or you could add a little bit of vanilla extract or something like that, and a little pinch of salt. And then you mix those all together. Sing it like Sabrina Carpenter. And then you add 1 egg into the bowl and mix it in. And then you add 200 grams of flour and 1 tablespoon, not a tablespoon, a teaspoon of baking powder, and you sift it and mix it in. And then you add your chocolate chips. Don't know how many, just until it looks right with the amount of the cookie dough. And then you form them into little cookies on your... I don't remember what it's called, but the baking thingy that you put the cookies on, and you put them, like you make them into little balls, because they will melt a little bit, and then you make sure they have enough space in between each other, and then you put them in the oven at 180 degrees Celsius, and then you bake them for about 11 minutes. But just look when the edges are brown, and then you will have very delicious chocolate chip cookies. I hope that was a satisfying answer for you, Muffin. The Chuck Chucks are good, but they take a while for you to completely heal. And I got 7 ads, to which I'm sorry for being sarcastic last time. I like the free ads. Oh wait, the 5 minutes are up. I can stop singing now. Absolute cinema. Did you remember the instructions on how to make chocolate chip cookies though? Rita's like, yeah, singing. Oh, what's up? You have the voice of a goose. I got Angel. What do you mean the voice of a goose? What do you mean the voice of a goose?
The homeland hasn't yet been revived.
Rude.
In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete.
Too late with the lyrics? What lyrics? You mean the Sabrina Carpenter thing? I'm working late, 'cause I'm a singer. I actually don't know anything else about Sabrina Carpenter, so I only know that one part. I'm not a goose! No goose, she's Shiro? Yes! I'm not a goose! How rude. The homeland hasn't... Yeah? Alright.
Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that age.
Goose Shiro? No! More like a kettle? Yeah. I'm a kettle, not a goose. Isn't the whole espresso lyrics in chat? You did? Did I miss that? When did that happen? Did I miss? When did you send the lyrics to espresso? But I think Twitch blocked it. Really? Because I didn't see any espresso lyrics. Wait, do you want me to sing espresso now? Or you can add it to the list for the karaoke stream. I can sing it then. Cause we're in the middle of lore for Genshin. And they're just like, Shiro, start singing. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Will do. Okay. Also, if you got more ideas, please add them to the song requests, because we still don't have enough songs for an entire stream. Okay, time to add Olivia Rodrigo too. Right, we can add Good For You. I'm not sure if I can put as much emotion in it as she did, but I can try. I will change the PC then to add it. Okay, darling.
The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So, the loom of fate is running as we speak, like the so-called meditation your members have been performing. Its purpose was to supply the loom of memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking. What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
So that's where I'm supposed to come in. You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, who has sworn to hunt you down.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, Your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most.
You quit? What do you mean you quit? What happened?
We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
It's so hard to stream on YouTube? Really? It wasn't that big of an issue to me. Where else do you stream on? Twitch? I also stream on Twitch. I mean, you can give it a try if you want to. I'm not sure if it will be easier for you, but it's worth a shot, right? I wonder how the YouTube chat is doing. I mean, you can go check it out, but YouTube chat is a lot less active than the Twitch chat. So, this was your true goal, to lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. Come here on Twitch YouTube chat. Oh, hello JJ, welcome back. Hello peasants, yep, you're right. Oh, Muffin is on YouTube now. How about TikTok? I've never tried streaming on TikTok, but sure, you could try that. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army? That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. Is TikTok active? How about Facebook? I'm not sure how active TikTok live streams are. I actually don't know that much about TikTok. How many did you have? 2? Oh, you had 2 ads? Oh, that doesn't seem too bad. That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it. I don't have Facebook. Yeah, I don't think anybody uses Facebook anymore nowadays. Well, except for my father, but my father is weird, so... Return to the cave to investigate? Wait, how far away are we? Oh, thank you for the hydrates! You wouldn't understand, Muffin? True. If you've never gotten an ad, you don't understand their pain.
Great!
Where?
She's still here!
Oh, there she is. You're welcome, and I jinxed myself. Cutscene! A cutscene! Meredith! Meredith, are you okay? Did something happen? Wait, what's going on? The Cataclysm! curse zone. What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm? Is this where Daredevil is right now? So, she really is. So back on PC, what did I miss? The Cataclysm started! Wait, did you already do this quest, Ritsu? Or are you seeing it for the first time? Yes, I did already. Oh, okay. We just saw the cutscene with the Cataclysm. Did it go backwards a bit? For gems? Yes, gems. I reached 40 wish now. Are you gonna wish for Skirk again?
We're not from the same world, are we?
No. I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end.
Just 50 more for guarantee Skirk? Yeah, you can do it. Also, if you pull again, will you stream it? Because I would love to watch you get Skirk. AKA 10 more because of reset. Yes? Yay! I will be there. I will be there and send good luck to you.
In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland?
I think I will today. Okay, I will definitely watch it. Your stream went backwards a bit after your stream. Okay, I'll definitely watch it then. What do you mean my stream went backwards a bit? Something wrong with the stream?
No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future if the future is unknown. I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me.
The Intivate flowers in her hair? Are those also Intivate flowers? Or do you mean Lumine's hair? How much you have left? I'm not sure. How long is the story? Like, I mean, you already did it, right? Do you know how much longer it's going to be? Like, how far in the story are we? Are we near the end? Oh, or do you mean Maria's wishes? Okay, sorry, I got confused. And yes, you're close to end? Okay, good to know.
Although, in a way, I've already found my savior. It's you.
It's me.
You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything.
It's me, Mario. During a cutscene, well, when you reached it, I got to the person saying the Cataclysm part and backs up a bit. That was so random. Where else do you stream on? Please repeat it again. I haven't wrote it down. Oh, I only stream on Twitch and YouTube. I haven't streamed anywhere else. It's me, but Shiro, please. What happened?
It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place.
What do you mean, Brielle? What happened? What's going on?
Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too.
Oh, you want me to say it again, but with Shiro instead of Mario. Oh, sorry, I got confused for a second. Has Brielle banned you from anything yet? No, she hasn't actually. Brielle has been really nice during the stream. Except for when she called me a bottom. Is this Twitch? Yeah, it's Twitch. It's me, Shiro. Okay, but that doesn't have the right rhythm. Wait, I could do it with my last name. It's me, Yoruno, Shiro. Did that work for you? Are you happy? Surprising? What do you mean? That Brielle hasn't banned anything? I mean, Brielle did call me a bottom though, so...
So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met?
It's Shiro, Yoruno Shiro. It's me, Shiro, Yoruno Shiro. Is she wrong? I don't know, I still don't understand what's going on. Ritsu will explain to me after stream.
That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
A memento? Wait. Is she the village girl that had... But that would mean it was in a time loop. Like, if we give this to her, and she does turn into the village girl that's in the cave and was protecting this, then how did it get from Ether to me to her? See, that's the problem. That's the problem with time travel stuff. That makes no sense.
Huh? What is it?
If she is the village girl, then how did this key get from Ether to us? If this is her future, if this is her fate, give the key to Daredevil, keep the key. Is that right? She is? Keep this fairy up. Wait. If we give the key to her, then the future will turn out exactly the way we saw it, right? With Daredevil becoming the village girl and being in this cave. But if we keep the key... But if we keep the key that I gave her it... Okay, hear me out. If we give the key to Daredevil, she will turn into a village girl, but keep it safe. Give it to her, I gave it to her too. Okay, but listen. If we give it to her, then she will turn into a village girl and protect the key and keep it safe in the cave until we find it, whatever causes more violence. Okay, she will turn into a village girl either way, right? But if we keep the key, then she doesn't have the key, and then we can never find it in the cave, which means we will never have the key. So this is a paradox. Also, I kind of want to know what happens if we don't give her the key, because she will turn into a village girl, but she won't have a purpose to protect it in the cave. But she would be normal thingy. Would she be one of those village girls that we beat up every day? And you will not meet her? This is so sad! Man. Oh my god. What if we keep the key? Let's keep the key. Yes, so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Why? Beaver. So that's what happened. Easteroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way than that this meeting could have taken place. Aether, you knew of all this? It's a meme? Deskbus City? I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Condria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Diridif, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. So, she actually did it? We've been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again, but Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you. You idiot! Couldn't you save Conria and then come to look for me? Why is he so stupid? You moron! And then, but when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure in your person. Loop? Yeah, of course it's a loop. You're saying 3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment? I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now, an intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Isteroth? Gyarados succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately, it is versions of us 500 years apart. Twins, they always see each other as their first priority, and I got 7 hats again. Those are 2 statements I wouldn't have expected together. But, yeah. She hoped that the Savior would rescue Canria, save the entire world. But instead, the news she brought led the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. That's such cruel irony. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Has Condria really been revived? Have you done what you set out to do? Where's the long-awaited hug? Yeah, where's the hug? So I think Lumina's mad at him. I mean, look at her. She looks so mad. I mean, they did travel together, so it was always Aether and Lumina until they got to where they are now. I mean, true, yeah. Not yet, but I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of Kandri are complete. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. The Lord of the Night did say before that even she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intevat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Canria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time. That superimposition would allow you and Daredevil to cross paths. That's what I saw in my dream. He's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is, why did the Lord of the Night agree to this? After that, the new Conry was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. Maple came sprinting, I put you on speakers. Maple loves me! Maple loves me! Alright, for those who are new, Maple is Ritsu's cat. Maple loves me! Yes, I'm sitting on my lap. Yay! Hello, Maple! Hi! Hello, Maple! You're so cute and so fluffy. Is she doing okay? Is she recovered? I hope she's doing okay. BRB, she's actually bleeding again? No! She's bleeding again. Poor baby. Get better soon, Maple. I love you. It's been 3 hours and a half. God damn, I'm gonna have to go now. I have to recare somewhere else. No, you're leaving. We're almost done though. But if you have to leave, that's okay. So back? Oh, you're back? Welcome back, Ritsu. But yeah, if you need to go, bye, Muffin. Remember to hydrate, y'all. Of course, we always remember to hydrate in the cold. She opened her chin wound again? Oh no, poor baby. Bye, Muffin. Bye-bye. Now I need to hydrate again? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. It was probably itchy. Yeah, I imagine it must be itchy. I mean, I keep scratching the rash on my neck and my arms even though I shouldn't. But it's itchy. And I keep making it worse by scratching. And I know I shouldn't do it, but I can't not do it because it's so itchy. Oh, poor Maple. I'm sending you lots of love so you heal quickly. After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the loom of fate, holding within it the entire network of New Kandria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Kandria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. Why? Why is reviving Kandria so important to you? Oh, hello! Welcome to the Twitch stream! I don't understand. Is it really just because of guilt? I'm able to text you? Yeah, you are. Also, if you've enjoyed the stream, I will be streaming again tomorrow, so if you'd like to come by then too, you're welcome to come by. When I first arrived in Kandria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. How did you end up in Kandria anyway? What? Your memories were erased? Ah, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'll come. Yay! I'm looking forward to spending more time with you then. But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Kandria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, it only constitutes part of my motive. Yes, welcome to the cult. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. I'm supposed to be streaming too? Can you guys see my stream? Aww, it's so cute how you always greet new people, Maria. I really appreciate it, thank you so much. Yes, welcome to the cult. And thank you to Ritsu too for welcoming new people. I really appreciate you and Maria always welcoming new people. Oh, Nacho Penguin is here too! Oh? I know you always want to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed. Penguins? Yeah. I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past. No matter what. Oh, so the key ends up in her possession either way. I don't know why, but the way you're talking, it just doesn't sound like you at all. Aether, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us? All along, it's only ever been about us. Goodbye, Lumine. We will begin anew at the end of your journey. to be so sad.
Our hero is back. Everyone's been waiting for you.
I'll test it tomorrow again. Another cutscene. He has changed. We will be reunited. Yeah, he still pulls the same. You have to reach the end of your journey and then we will be reunited. Like, I'm done. We can be reunited now. I need answers, so I'll play and go to lore sniffing later. Okay.
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course.
That's MiHoYo. Yes, it is.
What's wrong? You look upset.
Aoife left me again. I'm upsetty spaghetti.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world.
Right, where was Paimon when we reappeared? Oh, just a new meme? Upsetty spaghetti? Yeah, I'm upsetty spaghetti and he left me.
Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
I'm not gonna use it from now on. Of course. Feel free. I mean, I didn't come up with it, I heard it somewhere. I will check the meme after the stream. Hey, that rhymed! That's fine. I need some time to take everything in. Granny! I love the little pillow she's floating on. I want to have one of those as well.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
I want to have a floating pillow to carry me around too. That would be so awesome. Also, you could just lie down and it would just float you wherever you need to go. I would never walk again.
Huh? You met your brother?
I did. We had a long talk.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it.
That caught me off guard too. I would never have expected that.
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated.
What's next when you have a floating pillow? Exactly! Uma Musume? What's Uma Musume? By the way, have you noticed on Paimon's voice? Yes, it's the new voice actors of Paimon. Actually, I really like her new voice. It still sounds like Paimon, but it's calmer. I actually quite like it.
During the war with the Abyss, Malwika had an argument with the captain. Malwika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else.
I think I was there when that happened, no?
So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Uma Musume is the game I was talking about when I joined chat. Reason didn't notice you were... Oh, right, that horse racing game. Right, right.
Huh. Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
Oh my god, they're back to alcohol again.
I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about.
Why do you people always need to drink?
Don't you agree, Traveler?
You've got a point. I still feel like a mess, though.
Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
There's your cow, Brielle. I'm sorry, but there's somewhere else I want to go first.
Huh?
Ian-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
My lovely cow. Yes. This is so sad. I mean, it's Genshin, I knew it was going to be sad, but... That was so sad. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in the moraine of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. But this time it sends you into deep sleep, where sweet dreams await. That's so sad. Wait, is Veressa going to be here? No, it doesn't look like it. We don't get to see your cow after all. I'm sorry, Brielle. Before the dawn, defeat the Abyss Order's assault of the Masters of the Night Wind. Symphony of a New World. The loom of fate has rewoven the ley lines of New Conria. A space and time for you. Complete a space and time. That was so sad. It's all for you, the playboy. That was so sad. This game has no right to make me feel feelings. How dare you make me feel feelings? I don't do feelings and you just come and make me feel. By the way, you should go online in Star Rail soonish. Oh really? Why? Something going on in Star Rail? Maybe that would cheer you up. Actually, I've never played Star Rail off stream. You get free 5-star? Wait, should we do that now? Because if we get a 5-star, then I think. Yeah, I think we're done with Genshin. From the Fate's Day Night series. You get Archer. Do I have to log in today to get the 5-star? I might not be able to get the 5-star because I haven't played Starl in a while. He's hot, Elefunk, but I don't think it's here. No. Wait, what? Wait, do I have to log in today to get the 5-star? Because I have planned Starl for, I think Saturday. No, just in between now and 5 months. Oh, okay, so I can still get this character on Saturday then? And you just need to log in and claim him. Yeah? If we can still get the 5-star on Saturday, then... Why? Why do you always want me to switch to the suit at the end of the stream? You guys are so greedy for the suit. It's unsettling. It's really unsettling. There. Are you happy now? Not now, I think. I just need to log in and claim him. Yeah. See? But I'll test it now. I should give feedback. No, I have to honor Wire. Right, Wire isn't here today. And he hasn't been here last stream either. Right, I have to upload the new one to our drive. Yes. Queen Reed's in the picture? Of course. She's always with me. Wire no internet for like a week now? Oh no! Right, I think I saw him mentioning something on Discord. Yes, I'm proud of that. Is he feeling unwell? No, just no internet. Oh no! Then he will miss the Star Isle stream. Yeah. Okay, so everybody's feeling kind of sad now because of the Genshin story, so I need to make you happy before we end the stream. Because I can't let you leave feeling sad. That would be very bad. Right? So I need to make you happy first. Now, how do I make you happy? How do I make you happy? Wait, I can, what can I do? What can I do to make you happy before you leave? Because you can't leave feeling sad. That's not okay. I will be upsetty spaghetti if you leave sad. Also, by the way, I have decided that the cat that you see in the background, her name is Purra. Because I really love the name. Penguins? Yeah, Penguin! Okay, I need to do one thing to make you happy. Yes, Purra! It's such a cute name. And it really fits her because she's so cute. Wait, you wanted me to sing Espresso, right? Sabrina Carpenter, Espresso. Wait, what was the melody again of the song? Penguins meme I sent us on Discord should check. Doctor Strange might lighten up the mood. Yes, I will go check it out right after the stream. Okay, just quick. Okay, wait. Now he's think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby. I know that's me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby. I know that's me espresso. I can't relate to desperation. Might give a fucks or on vacation. And I got this one boy and he wants stop. Okay, I don't know the melody for that part, sorry. When they act this way, I know I got 'em. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. Walked in, a dream came true. I don't know that part. I will look it up before the karaoke stream. I'm sorry. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's me espresso. I'm working late, 'cause I'm a singer. Oh, he looks so cute. Wrapped around my finger, my twisted humor makes him laugh so often. My honeybee, come and get this pollen. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's me espresso. Think about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's me espresso. Is it that sweet? I guess so. That's me espresso. Okay, I skipped parts of the song because I don't know the melody for that part. But I will learn them before the karaoke stream. But yeah, I hope that cheered you up before we end the stream. So yeah, I'll be back online tomorrow and we'll be streaming Palia. I will probably play some background music from the playlist that we have tomorrow because Palia is usually a little less exciting than Genshin Story Quest, so yeah. Also, maybe if you ask really nice, I will sing a song for you. I could actually... Should I add a redeem for that? You have something to discuss too? Like after the stream or right now? After stream. Okay. Yeah, so, should I add a redeem for you to ask me to sing a song? Like just randomly during stream? Because you do seem to like that. So, I mean, I could do that. But yeah, that's that's it for the stream for today. I hope I will see you again tomorrow for Palia. So I hope you all have a nice day, and please make sure you stay hydrated. I love all of you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Bye guys!